I am ready for electrical power-up procedure.
Good afternoon. For me, at least, it's good afternoon. If there's some guys from the US and Canada and those areas, well, good morning to you. And the guys on the far east, then good evening to you as well. I'm on holiday now, and I figured what a way to start the holiday. Just do a nice 2-sector flight, because I never ever do that. Hello, Christoph. Welcome. And here we are. Uncle John is resting. Hello, wheels up. So I'm going to entertain myself. I know Hakan wanted to fly with. He says he's still at work. All right. So he's going to join on the second leg. And then I promised him if there's enough time, we're going to do a US flight. And we'll do a short one from Palm Springs to LAX or something. Just quick. You know, because he wanted to do 2 flights with me. So we'll see how it all pans out. I'm under no pressure. I'm going to take it easy. So if you guys get, you know, busy or want to walk around, do things, come back later, check the highlights, you know, feel free. But thanks for joining so far. Stratocast, good afternoon.
Hey, Nico.
Hello, yes, wheels up.
Hey, did you get the latest update from X-Plane? There was one that came out, I think, 1 day ago or so.
I must have. I've got, I checked the updates like probably an hour ago. So
Okay.
it didn't tell me to update anything, so I should be fine. Sorry, Stratocast, you say you did your first flight with the ILS landing. Okay, that's fine. Offline, it's not a problem. In the Zibo yesterday. MKJ, thank you for your videos. Excellent. Well, Reese, yes, now I'm with you. Now I know you are. Reese, the best is to come and sit here in Discord at some point in time and just start chatting with everybody. Obviously, the videos are there, but if you are the type of person, and I know not everybody is, but if you're the type of person, you know, that would like to just chat with somebody about stuff like that, you're more than welcome. If I'm here now that I'm on holiday, I mean, I'll be here more. Depending obviously on what we do with the family in the holiday time and Uncle John and so on. But you know, feel free, pop in. We'll chat with you as far as we can. Hello, Paul. Yeah, Wheels Up is very quiet. That is true.
I am not that quiet.
Yeah, on the stream apparently. So I'm going to lift the volume on the stream, Paul. So when the next thing happens or the next person comes in and it's too much, then obviously you need to now tell us so we can start managing this. I've lifted it a little bit. Okay, so you should sound better on stream. Or you should eat your mic, you know, like a real pilot.
Yeah. Let me work on the mic side. Let me see if I can do that.
Yeah, cool. If you go to your Windows sound settings, you just pull it the level up to 100%. Boost it. Right, okay. So anyway, I have not done any planning or anything. So we can start by putting that on the screen and we can work through this. These are the flights that I've kind of worked out for myself as a little schedule, you know, to kick off my holiday. It's not necessarily in the correct order. But if you guys want to see the correct order, please come to Discord. You'll see in Discord in my planned flights little channel. I've got them stacked. Okay. So for today, we're going to do LFOB, that one, to Frankfurt. And then Frankfurt to Charles de Gaulle. And believe it or not, the reason I'm doing that is because I got some Explain 12 scenery. LFOB is from Boundless. Frankfurt is from Aviotech, if I pronounced the name correctly. And Charles de Gaulle is from Time Models. Now, some of you that followed me for a while will know that Time Models asked me to do a stream when he presented the Explain 11 version. Now, if you go to some market and you buy the Time Models, Charles de Gaulle, or any of the other airports, I actually bought the Kingsford Smith, the YSSY Sydney scenery. He gives you the Explain 11 and 12 scenery for the same price, and it's currently on special for $19.99, I think, US dollars. And I thought that's a bargain. So I'm going to jump between all the sceneries. That's how I kind of figured out how to make my itinerary. Hello, Rab. Hello, Mac.
Good day to you, sir.
Ooh, I need to pull you down now again. You are loud. How are you doing, Mac?
There
You
you go.
okay? Hello, Rab. You okay, Mac?
Yeah, yeah.
Good. There's
Bit
Rob.
puffed,
Sorry?
bit puffed, but I'm here.
Okay, okay. Yeah, there's Rob. And anytime, Reese. I think after Christmas, a lot of spare time will be available to everybody. I promised Uncle John to start taking him around. You know, between him being sick the first couple of weeks, now we've got the whole Christmas rush. I worked my self silly today. Mac, we lost that server again. You know, the one I lost like 2 months ago?
Really?
Yeah, this time I think the load shedding killed the motherboard. I think that server is gone. So,
Wow.
yeah, we'll talk about that later. But I worked my butt off. I couldn't save it. I took it to the supplier. They couldn't do anything. So anyway, now holiday time. Now we need to fly.
Okay. Take your mind off other matters.
Yeah. Right. So I'm not familiar with this airport. I must be honest. This Beauvais. I hope I pronounce it correctly. So we'll have to look at the charts and stuff. I know there's more than one runway, but it seems that they only use 30 or whatever. So 30 will be it. It seems.
Okay. Let's go and have a look.
Yeah, 30's got an ILS 30 and 12. That's the longer one. The other one is smaller. It's a smaller kind of an airfield. Let's see if we can pick it up here in Navigraph. We don't want that one. I made a plan for this yet. You know what? Hold on. Let me go and make the plan in the actual desktop app. It's just easier.
Oh, it's only a short runway, the other one.
Yeah, that's probably why they're not even showing it to us. Now I want to. Oh, you know what?
In the FB, Nico, if you got it set for a certain length of runway.
Yes, I have. Mine is 1,600 meters.
Okay. Where it's only 708 meters, that runway.
You see. Yeah, it's a little Cessna runway or ultralight or something. Hello, 737 pilot. Welcome. I just want to quickly see where is Navigraph. Let's see if I can stream that for you guys. There we go. Okay, now I just need to fix this. Nobody's going to enjoy looking at it like that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm live on YouTube now, by the way. No problem. Right, that should be good for you guys to see. Let's lock that into position. Add to the route. Then next. EDDF. Mac, you must see this EDDF scenery as well. It's really nice. What I'll do is I'll scan around a little bit at all the airports because it's payware, and you guys can see if you might be interested in purchasing them as well. But that EDDF one is wow. It's really amazing. They all are, but the scale of EDDF makes it wow for me. It's a different scale of airport. It's big, man.
Yeah. Very disappointed. I loaded up in Vanessa payware earlier. Very disappointed with the frame rate.
What, from Boundless?
Yes.
I didn't have problems with my frames there, Mac. I haven't been there in a while, but I didn't have problems. That's interesting that you mentioned that.
Well, I'm in Zibo Inverness and I've got 39. Put the new Inverness in and first countdown was to 9 and the frame rate 19.
Wow.
Now, I know it's probably CPU related, but
Yeah.
I was surprised that much of a hit.
Hello, Jerry, and welcome. And yeah, thank you. No worries. Mac, remind me to tell you something off stream. I don't want to say it on
Okay.
stream, but
No.
I've got a suspicion, but I'm not going
Yeah.
to discuss it on stream. It's a suspicion
No.
I have.
Yep. Fine.
Right, we'll take 25 center. I think that's a good option. Huh? Doesn't look as any of the, or if this route is lining up with any specific SID or star here. This is crazy. Oh man.
Oh.
What is that last waypoint name? RAMOB. I don't know. I don't know.
There's nothing to say you can't start a join halfway down this.
No, sure, but I expected something better because this is a Euro control flight plan. You know, you look at these things sometimes and you wonder, who made this? You know, it's like, huh?
Yeah, but what you got to remember is they wouldn't give you a SID or a star.
No,
route.
I understand that, Mac, but they should bring it at least close together. You understand what I mean? You don't expect them to be this way out because it's just way out. How's it, Thunder?
EDDF.
Great, Nico.
Yeah, I'm okay, and I can hear you. Cool, thank you. Nice, thanks for joining us. Okay, so I'm pretty sure whatever that one is, and in the old days we could at least click on these things and they would highlight, I think, but now we don't even know what it is. We want to have 25 center to land on, which means we need to pass a little bit. We need to go past. But why fly up there when we can just join somewhere here? So, I'm going to do what you said. I'm going to manipulate it a little bit. See that one? And then instead of starting there, we're going to start, we'll catch up on it somewhere in the middle. But this is like, it feels amateuristic. I don't know how else to put it. It's like a kid put this together. It's really weird. Unless we take it from Pites, or however you pronounce that, up to there and then bring it in. It's just... Oh,
What
man. Let's see.
runway are you landing on, Nico?
25 center, Mac. Reese, I think Uncle John and the rest of the crew here will agree with me. We have to improvise sometimes. So we have to think through, and then we need to ask ourselves, should we not just take something, a shortcut to finals or something, maybe vector ourselves, you know? So we'll quickly look at it, see what we can do. Let's start this. Let's start this way. I'm going to click on everyone from the top, and then we can see which one kind of resembles something sensible. Okay, that one might be doable. That one might actually, it's going to look stupid, but it's kind of doable. The other alternative would be to go back and choose a different runway. I mean, if it's going to be this big a mission, we might want to just change the runway. We must just see, in terms of the winds, where we're at. These ones are not even for that runway, so let's cancel this. Let's go back to the runway. It's winds calm, right? So you can see there, we don't have much wind at all. We can actually take any of these flipping runways. So we might as well take 07 Charlie. Let's see what it does when we do that. It's like it didn't change. It's still the same kind of a template, huh? 44 arrivals and not even a single one for us. Yeah.
It's not one of these airports with the transition procedure that goes in between the arrival and the...
I don't see it, but it does have a transition. If you look at the name, Paul, you'll see it's using Unoko 3D. So there's definitely a transition in there. But now,
You know what I mean, though, where there's an
yes,
actual
yes,
separate
yeah.
doodah.
No, I know exactly. But we won't see it yet. What happens is you've got an initial approach and a final approach, or an initial,
Yeah,
arrival and a final arrival. So it doesn't give me anything really specific. The only thing that I think I can do that also remains is we can literally say stuff this whole route, get a new route from the options from the database, and try again. But let's maybe go back once before we do that. 25 center is usually the arrival runway, and then we go to. I didn't know you could do this. If you click on the actual tag, that's how you highlight this thing. Okay. So if we get rid of that one, and we go from bytes directly there, that's about the only solution I see for us. Yes.
Aircraft are landing on 25 left.
No, landing 25 left. Really?
Yeah. In real world at the moment.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're taking off on that 0. They're using 18 and 25 center for takeoffs.
All right. Well, it looks terrible. It looks terrible, but at least it puts us kind of where we want to be. And then we just have to select the approach 25 left ILS. Sorry, we're not. Yeah, no, we are.
And
No, it
they're
was-
also landing on 25 right as well.
Thanks, Mac. All right. Okay. So just by using a little bit of logic and thinking through it, I think we've hacked it. So we got rid of the 2 waypoints taking us too close. That's one way of doing it. The other way was, like Paul said, what we could have done is we could have just joined at RAMOB. Okay. So if I go back, I go edit this thing and I just put my route in there again. Right, we're going to have an overlap, which means that once we are in the Zibo mod, okay, we have to remove 1, 2, 3. Those 3. That one, and that one. We then use our normal route, we join at the RAMOB, and it's as if this whole scenario never happened. It's another way of doing it. Do you agree, sir? Yes. Oh, he says he's bored already. He's glad we got there. Yeah. Yeah, he's smiling. He's smiling. All right. Okay. So there you go. Okay. We've puzzled it out. We must just remember to remove those little pesky waypoints. Okay. I'm happy. If you guys are happy, I'm happy. Now we're going to copy this flight plan. And we need to export this thing. 12, save. All right, and we can actually go close it now. So on this one, we can now go 5. Let's say 5, but refresh. This one, we can now go pick the flight, and there it is. Paste it for us. Where's my edge now? I need to put edge again. There's edge. What's it, Mac? What did you see that we don't know?
I'm just, it's all right. You've worked a route out that works. I'm just looking at the real life, what they're trying to do, and trying to see if I can work it out.
Good luck with that, Mac.
You enjoy.
Yeah, you have fun.
Yeah. Oh, I am having fun. Don't get me
I know.
wrong.
All right, okay, so we're going to be full house, it seems. And let's generate this dispatch. While it's thinking, let me show you guys around. I like the scenery. Boundless has got an amazing way of bringing a place to life, you know?
Oh, I must admit, I've generally been impressed with them in the past.
George was there, look. You can see him made that lawn. Lots of cars, eh? Wow. I read up a little bit. I think this is now like the 10th busiest airport in France or something. It's grown in leaps and bounds. People are starting to make quite use of it now. Even Ryanair is now flying from there.
Oh, it must be cheap then.
Yeah,
Cheap
it's obviously
landing fees.
obviously it's a very small airport.
Yeah.
So yeah, I like it. Okay, right. We've got our dispatch. Let's go to our normal thingamaddings. Export all the flights. Go edit them. Cars. We need to start cars. Hi. I just no solo, so we're not flying over here yet. Start the flight. Let's see if SDKP can fit on the screen if it's okay. Yeah, looks okay. So now we can go flight planning. Load the flight. Fix. I know. And connect to explain. Right, we'll take those ones out in the C. We're going to take off from runway 30. And let's get our OFB on the screen. Start setting up.
So, Nico.
Yes, sir.
SimBrief will have given you the fuel for that strange detour that
Yes.
you're going to remove from
Yes.
the FMC in a bit.
Yes,
Is that
sir.
right?
Yes, they would have. They would have made provision for it.
And I'm not too familiar with the latest Navigraph, but is it not possible to edit it first? Or is that an extra component? Does it kick out the star or something weird like that?
It's a good point. Let's quickly look at that. I think it's going to kick it out. Let's just look at that quickly. So what happens is it gives it to you. Hold on, we're still on the wrong one. We'll just get the right one. Okay. So what it does is it gives you an actual star. You see the whole name. The star isn't broken down in little waypoints. So you can't really edit it there. And I'm afraid if you go and select it there and you find a way to delete it, you're going to break the star.
Yeah.
So in Navigraph, I won't probably do it.
I was just going to say, you could actually use the waypoints themselves to build yourself a star, but because it would be unofficial, it doesn't give you the terrain safety clearance, does it?
All those things, yeah.
Yeah, tricky.
Just out of interest, I'm following an aircraft that's come from London to Frankfurt, and it actually joins roughly in the area you are, Nico, but it took a north track downwind, not a south track downwind.
Okay.
But I think that's because it's landing on 25 right.
Yeah, that would be. You see, when... Hold on.
Knowledge. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
See, Mac, usually when you approach an airport, you shouldn't cross an active runway center line.
That's what I'm on about.
Yeah, so
I think what it is the aircraft coming from the west are landing on runway 25 right. Aircraft coming from the east are landing on 25 left.
All right. Okay. Well, we made a plan. So,
Yeah,
excuse
but I mean,
us.
it works. Yeah,
Yeah, it works. It's all that matters.
yeah. Having said that, you are crossing the takeoff of the north-south runway,
That is true, but they
and
obviously
that's
made a star with certain altitude points. So
will be, yeah.
although you're crossing it, you're not going to interfere on the same altitude theoretically. So.
It's, as I say, they'll have their taxi flows and
Mhm.
star SID flows and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
But what you've done, if it works, it works. It's a flight sim. But you've actually paid attention to your flight planning, which is what we've always said.
Yeah, what the people need to do. The other side of the coin, Mac, is that in real world, even though they file SIDS and stars, they will most likely get vectors.
Yeah,
You know?
or get directs and so
Yeah.
forth. Yeah, traffic permitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I missed one. You?
Ground flight deck hose is connected at...
Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Hello, Christer. Ooh, there's an extra fuel truck. I hope they don't fight with each other.
I'm just wondering how much of the drinking Krista's done already.
Oh,
What was it you said you were going to be drinking, Krista?
Reindeer blood.
oh my.
That sounds like a devil speaking there.
Hmm.
Did your neighbour ask you to take the bin out, Paul?
Don't understand, Mac, sorry.
Oh, you haven't checked Facebook yet then?
Okay.
Right, so this thing tells us we're going to fly flight level 230. It's got step climb, so that's the highest that it told me to go now.
Oh, could be weather related, you know.
Maybe at 350. Right, localizer 111. Show you guys there it is 11115 and 247. Uncle John, he's nasty again. He says I'll never get a job with Ryanair with a 20-minute turnaround. I'm too slow.
Yeah, but you get somebody else does it all for you.
Yeah, I'll make the first officer run.
Well, no, the flight planning, you don't have anything to do with the flight planning. You just say, yeah, no.
Ugh, I did the same mistake. Can you believe it? Twice. Like a stupid. That's Foxtrot Mike. That's the VOR. All right, 247 magically done.
Ground to flight deck, fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
Thank you so much. P03. Yeah.
So which one of you's dressing up as Santa? You or John? Mika?
Yeah, Uncle John says the beard makes him itch.
I bet who's going to beat it to the snacks left out for Santa?
I think Uncle John's got that covered. We don't have to worry about that. Hello, Dave. Welcome, welcome.
Ready for pre-flight procedure. Trim up.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Flight attendants prepare for departure, cross check and all call, thank you.
Alright, we've got everyone strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
I know why. I muted my mic. Before start procedure.
Before start procedure.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Before start procedure complete. Ready for before start checklist.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Right, let's go. Parking brake released.
Starting pushback and you may start engines.
Just giving the APU a minute to just build up steam and get going. Here's our minute. Start number 2 engine.
Starting number 2 engine.
Yes, Linda. And thank you, Linda.
Are you Disco?
No, sir. We're pilots.
Are you Cola?
Pilots. Telling you, we're
Pilots.
pilots. Yeah,
Okay.
we fly buses with wings.
I see. Okay.
25 N2.
Are you okay? You okay?
I'm
Okay.
fine. I'm
Operation
eating
complete.
right
Set
now.
parking brake.
I'm at work right now.
Disconnecting
So I will
tow.
leave
Standby.
at maybe 50 minutes later.
Okay.
So just I stop by saying hello. I
Sure.
will try to catch you for the
Starter
second
cutout.
flight that I mentioned. Okay?
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, I'm just listening right now.
Okay. Start number 1 engine.
Say hello to Uncle John and don't forget I love him.
Starting number 1 engine.
He can hear you, Hakan. He's not
Okay.
talking. He doesn't have a mic, but he's listening.
I think here there are more than 100 people. Okay. If he doesn't believe me, I can scream, "I love Uncle John" here.
Not necessary, Hakan. He's nodding. He says it's
So
fine.
disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal of the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Thank you, Mr.
25
Pushback
and 2.
guy. Ooh, I never made this route, so we're gonna skip that.
Starter cutout.
There's our pin.
Engine start procedure complete.
I think that's it. Roll checks. All good, sir.
Ready for before taxi procedure.
No
Last
idea
5
why,
seconds.
Oscar Yankee. I have absolutely no idea why. I'm streaming at
Taxi lights on.
1080p, so it shouldn't, but you're not the first one to say that. You know, so I don't know. No idea. I'll have to go watch it later. See. Here's the threshold of that short runway, Mac. You're on the left.
Yeah. It's a proper runway.
Yeah, obviously
don't know.
used for GA. It must be
It's got a bit, because it's only, what did I say?
700
900
meters or 900,
700 meters.
something
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Before takeoff procedure. Didn't catch that.
The only thing is, it's in effect for something like a 737, if Ryanair are using it, is if anything happens on that runway, they're going to have to divert.
No, they will. Before takeoff procedure.
Before takeoff
But
procedure.
there are a number of other airfields around. It's not like they'd have to go to.
Oh no, there's plenty of airfields in the area, Mac.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Before takeoff procedure complete. Ready for before takeoff checklist.
Thank you so much. Toga, to go. Not yet. We need to get to the other side of the runway. Reese, thank you, man.
Stratocast donated $5 through SuperChat. Toga.
I'm gonna hit that Toga button just now. Somebody was clever enough to give us a little slipway here. We don't have to backtrack all the way. No, this one is too short. Unfortunately, too short for a Boeing. I would stop training.
Stabilized.
Okay, for those of you wondering, that was the wrong button. I had my thumb on the toga button. I wasn't even ready. I was not ready.
Oh my hat.
But stays in Beauvais, stays in Beauvais. What happened here stays here. That is funny. I wanted to center my view so I could see where I was taxiing. I pressed the wrong button. Human error.
That's what they say about most accidents, Nika.
Exactly what Uncle Tom just said. Oh.
I must admit, this Skymatix airline will get a reputation of being worse than Ryanair if it's not careful.
Yeah. We'll call it Palooka Air when we get there.
Right.
Well, we had to test the Zibo somehow, Uncle John.
Approaching transition. Flaps up and set.
I'll tell you what I did an interesting exercise. I was looking at that wing flex and that just then, Nika.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching real life landings at Manchester.
Mm-hmm.
And the amount of wing flex, but elevator flex as well on touchdown.
A lot.
Yeah, but the elevators definitely swing up and down. Now I know that they don't bend, they just obviously where it attaches to the aircraft, but it just goes to show the stresses that an aircraft is subjected to.
Yep.
What's your outside air temperature at the moment, Nico?
9. But we're climbing through the clouds now.
Exactly.
Yeah, but we're almost through. Then I'm not going to worry too much about the engine anti-ice right now, unless we stay, cloud surfing. We'll see.
It's all right. I was a few seconds behind.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, too worried.
Flight level 100. Landing lights switches off.
Hey, Nico. Hello.
Sorry, Paul. Uncle John was looking for a charger and all. Yeah, go for it.
Would you try something for me quickly? Would you go ahead and select, please?
Select. Yeah.
And then deselect it.
And now the autopilot is complaining. It didn't disconnect, but look, it's complaining.
Let me just let the stream catch up. Is that CWS Romeo that's displayed there?
Yes. Now that. I'm not sure
Right.
that's right.
I think it is.
Okay.
I was watching a video. Yeah, so you can be in charge of the roll mode, but still have VNAV control the climb.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
No problem. Jerry, the only purpose of this plugin is to tell me what the current weather is inside of X-Plane. It does not put weather in. It does not change weather. It's a reporting tool. And all it does is it tells me what the difference is between the real world NOAA weather at the top and what is currently in my X-Plane at the bottom. Eh? That's the function of it.
Right. Could you, as another exercise, Miko, could you go into heading select and stay there for the time being?
Until I have to turn, man.
Yeah. What I'm trying to work out now then is whether that smooths out the thrust, the side winds and so forth, or whether it's still tracking turns left and right.
No, it's not. It's like heading select has no function here.
That's what I'm getting at.
This heading select doesn't look like it's working, Mac. This is weird. It's
Well,
like it's
you've got
no
117 and or
no. Well, look at my ND. Look at my ND. Right, I'm on heading select. It's either very slow to look. Now it's turning. It's very slow to respond. Oh my goodness. Very slow. That might be a problem.
And yet when Sasso's doing his cowboy stuff and everything, it responds immediately then.
Yeah, but did you see him lately on this build of X-Plane 12 and this version
No.
of this emergency?
That's why I just thought, as we have this sort of rolling business because we think it's crosswind and velocity. And I was just wondering if you went heading select, whether it would just take the course.
It didn't. It was like it was either very slow or not even responding.
Interesting.
Well, if it's trying to keep the same track, it'll still have the same trouble as the other mode, LNAV mode, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
still
the
fighting
winds,
the same thing, so you know, you're stuffed either way.
if the winds are coming against you.
Yeah, but because you're taking the track, a heading that when you're trying to fly a course and you've got the side winds, you get the variability about the amount of crab you use. Whereas when you're in heading select, it should just remain on that course.
Well, let's see. I've done it again now, so let's see.
Mind you, it's nearly a direct tailwind now, Nico.
Yeah.
What I was trying to work out, Paul, is whether it's the FMC's response is too quick to the wind shifts instead of it being smoothed out a bit more, that was all.
I kind of get what you mean. But it's the same machine that's trying to fly you straight with heading select as well, isn't it? So it's the same machine coping with the same wind changes.
Yes.
That's what I'm getting at. Both modes are fighting the same problem, if there is a problem.
Yeah, I was just trying to put it into another function within the FMC and just to see how it reacted. So
If it was any different, yeah, absolutely.
yeah. Well, it's like up and down turbulence. I mean, I was listening to an Airbus pilot that was in part of a stream on Sunday, and he was saying about flying through turbulence and so forth. And in his experience, it's not unknown for them to have to turn the autopilot off and reduce speeds on the sort of routes he's doing to allow for turbulent conditions.
I'd heard that too.
But when we've spoken to Sasso in the past, he says he's very rarely had to use it.
That guy must be flying, I don't know, somewhere in the tropics perhaps.
No, he's based at Manchester.
Oh, interesting.
And obviously does a lot of trips
Takeoff is
down
great.
to the holiday
We will see
islands
your
and
landing.
so forth.
So is that a difference between Airbuses and Boeings then?
Well, that is a question I have absolutely no knowledge of, but it was the question in my head came up and asked. Now, I was thinking of, do you remember that one, there was the film of the Airbus approaching Gibraltar that was being thrown all over the place?
Yeah, it was a good one, that.
Yeah,
Not
So-
unexpected, though. It was interesting.
yeah. My head goes into spin mode when I start thinking too hard, Paul.
Mm. I know
It's like
exactly
a
what you mean.
gyro that's flipped.
Well, I won't disagree with you there. That's very pretty.
Yeah, it's nice.
It is. Explains weather is coming along. They're getting there, aren't they?
Oh yeah. Just what Uncle John just said. That's why my mic was muted, because we were discussing it. It really actually looks pretty.
Well, it was like that one with that edge business on the wings and all the rest of it.
Mm.
I'm not seeing it, Nico.
Me neither. I don't see it. No, I don't
It-
see it.
Whether I'm just lucky with the selected options I've chosen, I don't know.
So, Nico, have you played with those waypoints in your FMC yet? I don't remember you did.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, I had to think fast, Paul. You almost caught me there. No, I did. I definitely did. That the Rambos or something was the one. Let's go and have a look
Yeah.
there.
But at least doing
but
it the
if
way
you-
that you did, you've preserved any altitude and speed restrictions in there.
Yes, yes. So RAMOB, that's the one. So
Yeah, RAMOB seems to be the waypoint that virtually all the aircraft come from the west are
Yes.
joining at, Nico.
yeah.
And that's happening in real life.
Oh, we can't be that bad, Mac. I mean, yeah, we've got something right.
Yeah.
No, it works for me, eh? It works
Yeah.
for me.
And you've got vectors somewhere, have you, Nico?
I've removed it. Yeah, the vector was at the end onto the final approach fix.
Okay.
I fixed that.
So where's your descent? It seems you're at 230 for a long while there.
It will be. No, it's over 200 nautical miles in the cruise. I don't know why somebody did that. That was somebody who chose it. Somebody gave me flight level 220, then 230, then back to 220. And so this
Right.
was the highest.
Maybe because they consider this rather than a major international route, rather than it's a regional route. So it's routing you lower than, say, the 767s and 777s,
Yeah, yeah.
8.
Is Simbrief that clever?
I don't know.
Well, you've got to remember it was working on Eurocontrol route, wasn't it?
It was,
Paul?
yeah.
Yeah, but that's the route. Does it actually know the
But we don't
cruise
know.
limitations or suggestions or recommendations or past practice?
Yeah.
I
I
don't think
know.
it really does know all the rules.
No.
I've just noticed something else. Remember how these lights die during the night? These Al-Navina lights? Look at this. During the day, you cannot set the brightness. It does not change. It does not change.
Oh,
But at night, it works. How's that? At night you can set this. I've set it on stream. You can
Right.
set these. But
Yeah.
in daytime it does nothing.
Hey guys,
Hello.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Same to you, Pavel. So
Thank
Wow.
you.
yeah, this is something we're gonna have to also put in our little snack list. Because I've had it work before.
I'm just going to screen something. Look at this sky.
Hold on. Oh, sorry, you're not streaming
I'm not-
yet.
How's that for a sunset?
Look my screens, guys.
Yeah, give us a second. Okay. Well. What you doing with that aircraft, Pavel?
Okay.
This is BGD
Mm-hmm.
737.
Yeah. You know we're Zibo guys. That's why I'm asking.
Good time.
Hello, Neil. Oh, that's bright yellow. Damn. That's a bit nasty. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's the sun, is it coming through the cockpit wall? Or where's the sun at the moment in relation to that, Nico?
Mac, I have no idea, but there we're in the clouds, in the rain. How's that?
Oh,
Oh, my
right.
goodness. Let's have a look, see where that sun is. Well, it's almost behind us. Look there, it is behind us.
Yeah. Oh, so it could be coming through the cockpit side window there.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's right behind you. No, that's coming through the cockpit wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Which I've noticed that's been happening. But as you say, the clouds should have blocked it, but they're not. So, there's a lot of minor tweaking still to do.
Sorry, Uncle John? Yeah, a bit of light.
You've got nearly as good as sunset, Nico.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this auto exposure, Krister. Spawning salmon, good evening. I have no idea what that line is, Uncle John. It looks like a display artifact. I don't think it should be there. Yeah, it's like it's a display artifact. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what it is. No idea. Hello, Johan. I think this is just a mistake. That line should not be there. But what is causing it? I don't know.
That's a horizon line, isn't it?
No, I don't think so, Mac. It might be. I don't know. It's possible. I don't know.
No. Or is it a join in the scenery?
I'm thinking more sinister. I'm thinking that's an AMD artifact from the AMD card. I'm not
This
sure.
could be a scenery mismatch, which they know about in the
Could
global scene. Because that line, you're about to fly over it, look.
Yeah.
Or is it? I don't know.
The line seems to be gone now. What I've seen with the AMD card in X-Plane and in 2020 is that there are certain textures that it struggles to produce.
Right, now you know what J-Brick was on about. Look at your left-hand pillar.
I see. It's like it's shimmering. It's like this extra line there. So again, it's got something to do with the texture and the condition.
Yeah.
Is that similar to that wing effect that people have mentioned then?
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
I think that's what spotted on your wings a minute or two back, Nico.
Yes, and that's because of the shaders. Okay, so if you go back to X-Plane 11 and you speak to Nanobot about his enhanced skyscapes, there was a setting that we had to set to get rid of the shader effect on the wings because it had that shimmering thing on it. Look, there it is on the pillar again. You'll see it come up on stream just now. And,
is it my telly or are the colours really weird here?
No, the colours are really weird. It looks like we're flying between heaven and hell. Yeah.
Yeah, blimey.
I'll stream live here, then you guys don't have to wait 8 seconds. SK Sun, it could be anything. We don't know. I'm not gonna go chase it and see where it's at. I want to tell you something. Those clouds are dark. It's very dark. It's scary.
This is a nightmare world. Da, da, da.
Oh.
Welcome to the black hole.
Yes. Hello, Tommy. Happy Christmas to you too. Thank you.
And when you come out the other side of this black hole, you'll see Frankfurt in front of you.
Well, or as Dave says on the stream, we'll be in 2023.
It's when you come out the other side and you see you're approaching the moon.
Mm. Yeah, it's too dark for what I like, definitely.
Oh, I'm going to have to go, gents. I'll see you shortly.
Okay.
Okay.
Not bad weather.
It's crazy weather here, Pavel. Totally crazy weather. But at least, you know, even with all this, this aircraft isn't rolling on its tummy anymore.
Can I put a Mac hat on now, Nico?
Please,
Engine anti-ice?
it's on.
Is it?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is a real weather or no?
But I mean, this is real weather in X-Plane 12. That's the only weather we have. Mohammed, I don't know if it's not really raining right now, so we don't need to change it to flight. It's only when it comes down in buckets that we change it to flight. So at this time, it's still okay.
Depends on the company, I believe, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is a company option as well. I won't bother too much with it. Also, remember, Mohammed, in this version of my Zibo, you can switch it that the ignition is on auto. My one is on auto, so it will determine when to switch the ignition on continuous or not. I don't have to physically change it. This is a setting in the EFB that you can set up. So if I scroll closer, you'll see I've got the automatic version. So Linda still moves it to the continuous position because that's her SOP, you know, the way she was programmed. But technically for me, I don't have to worry about it. Ooh, okay. Sounds good. You'll have to remind me, I'll never remember. Sorry, I didn't notice you were. Tomorrow morning, we're going to fly in Australia. Okay. Just to tell you guys. So if there's any Aussies or people who want to join us tomorrow morning, our time, we'll be flying from Sydney to Brisbane. They are 9 hours ahead of South Africa. Nice one, Neil.
So it's on a tabletop. Does that mean that if you overshoot the runway, there is no pub and you just drop off a cliff?
Yep, sounds like it.
I noticed the RKO code. RPub.
Ready for descent procedure.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Good to see there's people here.
Yes, I was surprised by Nico's stream appearing. It's good.
Hello, Andy. Sorry, me and Uncle John are having a great discussion here in the background about something. Apologies. Welcome, Andy. And hello, Dimitri.
Hello, Nico. Hello, Uncle John.
Dimitri, I changed nothing. Click on the plus next to the Skymatix group. Just open it up. Sometimes the plus, you know, it collapses the rooms, and then you must just click the plus to open the rooms, uncollapse it. I don't know, expand it. There's the better word, expand it. Then you should be able to come in. I didn't change anything here, so it must be on something like that. Yeah.
Hello, hello. That's better now, yes?
There you go. So it was the plus.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm getting rather careless at my old age here, so I should have figured that out.
It's okay. Akan had the same thing earlier. Uncle John says we forgive you because we love you. I'm pretty sure we need to descend sometime now soon. Yeah. Oh, there's top of descent right there in front of us. Hello, Gary. Welcome. Gary, you need to use 22.5.1. That's what I'm using right now. Then you have decent frame rates. Look at my frames. Look at my frames. So obviously depending on your system, let me put it here in front and you guys can keep an eye on it. But 22.5.1 is the only AMD driver. It's the second last one that actually works. Really? Okay.
Top of descent.
Make sure that you don't have VSync on, because that was one of the things that did catch me. VSync was on. Nailed me. Switch that up so I can see what I'm doing.
Sorry, Nico, I've been out of it for a bit here. You're using the new system?
Yeah, this is the new system.
Are you still using the same NVIDIA settings that you had loaded
No.
up in your hangar, or are you going to revise those?
No, I'm using AMD now, so I've got the RX 6700 XT. I gave the NVIDIA, or I left it in the old machine, in other words.
Just out of interest, Gary, could you post in Discord your system specs? I'm just wondering what CPU you're using.
And also your settings, your graphic settings. Because one of the things with the AMD is only some settings work. You can't use the same settings as NVIDIA in your explain display settings. It just doesn't work.
Oh wow, Nico, you're getting quite the disco ball show.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised that, like, well, we haven't got the towering cumulus. Just surprising at the level you're at, that the lightning looks to be more like a broken branch off a hedge than a...
I see Linda is burning the midnight oil with you there, Nico. I should give her a raise.
Yeah, we'll talk now. Give me a second.
Cheers, Gary.
Sorry, Uncle John was struggling with his iPad. Give me a second. Oh, yeah? That's Gary's. Okay, Gary just put these details there in Skymatix chat, Mac.
Yeah, I'm looking at them now.
It's a iPhone 9600K.
Same graphics card as you, Nico.
Okay.
Well, he's got AMD 6700 XT.
Yeah, same thing. Gary, take a screenshot there if you want. That's my settings. That's how I make mine work. Your world objects and vegetation density needs to come down a little bit, definitely.
I'll notice you've got your FSR right up, whereas Gary has got his right down as well. Your graphics card, how much VRAM has it got?
12 gigs supposed to be.
Well, I'm just double checking that he's got, because that needs to go up. Otherwise, that's loading the CPU.
You can hear that rain.
That doesn't tell me how much VRAM it's got, Gary. You need to go to Task Manager and then look at the card in there.
Shadows, I put on aircraft only. It kills me otherwise. Enable 3D vegetation, that's gone, kills me. Build object vegetation density, I had to make a plan and bring it down. Okay, welcome. Uncle John just asked me to put a note in that post of his on the Zibo Pilots group on Facebook, so I'll make a note there later on as well. Okay, and just for you guys wondering why I slowed down manually, it's to try and take this turn. I think I'm still too fast, because you can see it's making a bit of a bubble. And if I were slow enough, it wouldn't make that bubble. It went. %, Gary.
And is the next leg your inbound leg, does it, Mika?
Yes.
Right. Do you remember what Sasso said yesterday? Final turn onto the inbound leg, 185.
Correct. Correct. You're right. I was supposed to go down there, you're right, Matt. I didn't pay that much attention now this afternoon, so let me actually go 185. Because that would have taken care of that bubble.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking,
Yeah.
and you should be on flat 1 as well.
It's a long leg, though. There's like 30 miles to go.
It is a hell of a long leg, yes. That is partly why I didn't much.
But see whether there's any restriction on that
Flaps
approach.
1 set.
I don't see. I'll go back to VNAV once we straighten level, but it's no other restrictions.
Yeah, the plane's sticking to its magenta line nicely, but it's hardly banking at all. So it comes back to that old question of whether the plane's
banking enough,
recalculating soon enough or often enough, or trying hard enough to make it.
Yeah.
Flaps up and set. Flight level 100, landing light switches on.
Just a curious fact, Nico, over the last week here, we got about 1.5 feet of snow here in Vancouver, in the city, which is the most in recorded history.
But did it bring it to a standstill? That's the question.
Oh yeah, I think people got caught off guard with not having, you know, snow tires on and not being able to know how to drive in these conditions. So it was the whole traffic is a big mess here now. What normally would take half an hour to commute from one place to another now takes 3 hours.
We're not the only country that has a problem with an inch of snow, though.
Yeah, you guys are having some spectacular weather over there, aren't you? Wow. What was it in Calgary the other day? Or was it yesterday?
Minus 38 or something, was it?
Bonkers, yeah.
Give me a second, guys. Christoph, there's a bug in the Zibo. Once the sun sets, the lights on the MCP go out. You see, even VNAV, LNAV, there's no lights on them. That's just a bug.
Out of interest, Nico, is it going to cause you a problem to quickly go to the FB and try the other MCP?
I suppose not.
Well, I'm just wondering whether it affects both of them or just the one option.
Transition level. Ready for approach checklist.
But the way to see it's almost just fine.
Don't worry if you're getting near the ground.
I can't remember exactly where it is. That's the only one. If you can tell me where to go to, I can do it quickly. No idea.
How's it go?
Won't be that hard to find.
Systems, page 33.
How's it go?
Display and variant, systems, page 3.
Yeah, it's the same.
How's it go?
Okay.
How's it go?
That's... Yeah.
There are a few things that need to be sorted, people, but they don't stop us from flying. That's the thing.
Yeah, it doesn't switch the function off.
And the flight model is working pretty well. But in the real world, bulbs pack up. Yes, they carry spare bulbs. They can be changed, but be interesting to know. We'll have to ask Sasa. These ones with the new LD indications. Yeah. I mean, you use the old bulbs, were just little pin bulbs. You just lift and pull the bulb and put a new one in. But I don't know about the LED ones.
Yeah. No idea. Pedro, yeah, this actually comes from XP Reality, and I'm pretty sure that I'm unable to distinguish between rain and hail. I think it's just very excessively loud. Let's see if we can actually make it a little softer. Now we're hanging up. Come on, don't die now. If you die now, I'm gonna cry. Hanging.
Being as a thunderstorms, it's not unreal for possibly to be hail, but
it could be. Yeah. Want to get it, but it shouldn't be overbearing, eh? Oh, you know what? I never did. I never pressed the approach button.
It looks like your hand flying it then.
I am. Because why, Mac? I forgot to press my approach button, so we were just cruising along. Yeah, you've got XP Realistic for X-Plane, and you've got FS Realistic for FS 2020. Same company, same idea. I can't fly without it. I mean, if you look at all the shaking and everything that's in the cockpit right now, that all comes from the same, you know, add-on.
Taxi lights on.
Aye.
Nico, you're on X-Plane 11?
12. 12, Andy.
Ready for landing checklist.
That's good. Look at the wipers. Sometimes they take the rain off, sometimes they just don't. That thing's got no effect there.
300. Approaching decision time.
Yeah, we ask you.
200.
Oh, you've got nice crosswind there, Nico.
100.
Yeah, changed a little bit to the back.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Wow, that was a struggle and a half. That was not easy.
And where were your back seat pilots when you needed them? Honestly, sorry, Nico.
Yeah.
Still nicely done, Nico, because we were firing questions at you. You should have said sterile cockpit.
No, Mac, you know what? You know how it works here. We all take it as it comes, and all.
You are professional.
But yeah,
I think that was an excellent save. Thank you so much.
Perhaps there was a bit of that going on.
Notice how the windscreen wipers are now working.
Yeah, it's like
Now-
maybe the speed is too much or something, and it shouldn't be.
Now, if you're in a real aircraft and the wiper blades or the spring gets a little bit weak, it
Flaps
does
up and set.
float above
Yeah.
them. Yeah,
I can
it'll take
imagine.
it's just a little. It doesn't clear the window properly, put it that way.
Yeah. Like, even my car doesn't clean it properly sometimes. Hang on, where am I going? I shouldn't be going this way. I should be going the other way. I'm almost made a nonsense mistake now.
Stabilized.
There's
Decisions left or right.
oh, we need to go right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna taxi, go find a gate to park at, right? And I'm gonna just change to daytime, so I can show you what it looks like. This is grand scenery. Yeah, this is really nice scenery. Okay, so
Remember, you've only got a 30-minute turnaround time here, Nico.
shh, Uncle John, man, he's even cut 5 more minutes off. Yo, no heart, no soul, no love. Anyway. What we're going to do is I'm going to quickly show you. Then I would like to go find something to eat and drink. I'm going to let the stream run, okay? Because we're going to do a turnaround. Then we're going to go to Charles de Gaulle. Okay. Probably miss 3 spots. No, I won't be that long. Maybe 10 minutes or 15 minutes. We'll be back in the game. But I'll let the stream run. And then you guys can chat and we can all go, go to the loo, get something to eat, drink, whatever you want to do. And then we'll just go again. I'm going to see if it works. Right. Okay, so after landing procedure.
After landing procedure.
This is something else that we don't do very often, Nico, in a stream, is a second leg and how the FMC performs without doing a reboot or anything.
Yeah.
After
Well, that's all part of what I want to test, so.
Yeah. The only thing I would say to any of those present, and they can comment on my thoughts, is that X-Plane 12 is not perfect yet, but given what we have currently, the benefits and the improvements and the gains over XP 11 versus the weaknesses it still has, I think it's definitely a change point as decision,
Yeah.
It appears stable. Don't think anybody's suffering great consequences from running the latest X-Plane at the moment.
Yeah, I know. There's one of you guys that still have Vulcan device error loss, which I can't figure out. I'm guessing that they've got too much X-Plane 11 stuff in the X-Plane 12.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. But overall, it's good.
Yeah, there are probably quite a few people that are thinking, oh, I can transfer every one of my add-on series, plugins and all the rest of it without doing the homework first.
Yeah. Mac, what was the takeoff runway again?
You can, if you want to go whereabouts you park in.
I don't know. This is why I'm asking which runway, because in my mind 25 right or 25 Charlie X, I beg your pardon, 25 Charlie center, which is the one we just crossed, is probably the takeoff runway, because we came in on 25 left.
Right, you've got 25 center is being used for takeoff, 25 right's being used for takeoff, and 18 is being used for takeoff.
25 right is like taxiing to London to take off. That's a bit far. We'll take 25 right.
Well, it's a bit like an Amsterdam thing, isn't it?
Yeah. You have to go over the motorways, over the bridges with this big aircraft. Go take off.
Having said that, it's long enough for us Airbus and 737s, whereas 25 left and 25 centre are the main runways for your bigger aircraft.
Yeah, well, as far as I can see, I can't see the exact measurements of 25 center and left. The 18 is 13,123 feet. That's 4,000 meters. It seems longer than the other two.
Well, 25 centre and left is 13,123.
The same. Yeah, I just found the numbers. I just found it. It's exactly the same. Okay. It just looked so much longer.
It's almost as if 25 right's an afterthought.
It
or
was.
maybe that was the original runway and they built everything around it.
Well, 25 right is there in the sticks. It's definitely been added on later. I think 25 left and center was the two original ones.
There's actually a taxiway directly to 25 right from...
I saw. November 11.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Christer. Stay well. Bye-bye.
Be interesting, Nico, to actually see what it looks like in the scenery driving over the motorway.
You just convinced me, or I convinced myself a second before you convinced me. So I'm turning back. I'm going to go back there. We'll use that one. We'll taxi. But I'll change it to daylight, that we can actually see what we're doing. Going back. If you guys follow us long enough, you'll know we change our mind quite often and we do things, we're very dynamic when we have to be.
Merry Christmas to you, Krista. Nico, you're going to have to do a reboot.
Why? Is there an update?
Yes.
Thank you, Zibo.
Have a good flight.
My goodness. 2.3.
Fixed MCP lights, outer choir, etc.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Gents, I'm not going to make the torrent for it unless I have time during the flight. So what I'll do is I'll put it in the Google Drive so you guys can pick up on it, the new Zibo Mod 2.3. And then what we'll do is, if I have time, I'll make a torrent in the air. Otherwise, only after the next flight. Okay, so the park here.
Just checking to see whether it's a public release. I think it probably is.
No, it is. It's a public. Okay, I don't know where my lines are. It looks like I really messed it up. We should have come from the other side. Okay, so yes. I'm not familiar with this airport. It looks stunning, by the way.
Uh,
And then we'll taxi straight out, obviously, then.
yeah,
Possible.
2.3.
That's a public release.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, Zibo.
And a Merry Christmas to you too, Zibo.
Yep. Right, brake set. Shutdown procedure.
Shutdown procedure. Ready for shutdown procedure. Shutdown procedure complete.
Thank you, Linda.
Ready for shutdown checklist.
With that, we just need to get the lights all in order and get everybody off this plane. Ground handling, control. I show the why not? Ukraine, come on. Ah. Thank you, HD Simulation. We just received the new Zibo mod, so once I've filed this flight and done the formalities here for the VA, I'm quickly going to cancel or close Explain 12, and then we will come back after the installation. I'm not stopping the stream, guys. Please be aware it's going to keep on running, and we'll install the new 2.3 so we can do the flight with it. I'll change it to daytime. We'll have a look around at the airport, etc., etc. I'll do the next
Nico,
flight then. Yeah, I can.
What is the next flight?
Get my planned flights, sir.
Frankfurt to Lima Fox Papa Golf?
Yes.
Roger.
LFPG. That's Charles de Gaulle. Hakan?
Sir?
I need to install the new Zibo mod, and I need to go get something to eat and drink, okay? So
Roger
don't
that.
rush. Don't rush.
Roger.
All right, let's see. Display capture. So you guys don't sit and look at nothing. Installations, explain 12. Here's my explain 12. Zibo.
Oh, nice. I've also noticed in this RC6 version, we've made comments about the ramp water and runway water and everything. Seems to be more controlled in this version depending on how hard the rain is. If it's a shower, it's not flooding the ramp.
Yeah, it's more. It is more controlled, definitely.
Oh, yeah. There's certainly a lot more things going on in 12 than whatever did in 11.
Definitely. We were somewhere here. I just don't know exactly where. So I'm gonna pick that one, and if it's not the right place, we'll change it. Right, I've updated that information bar at the top. Now we're gonna have to go through all the motions of all the thing and setup and everything. But before we get there, guys, I just really want to go get something to eat and drink.
What is the expected departure time then?
I'm gonna be away for at least 10 minutes. Okay, so make it 25 to 30 minutes from now is the departure time, Mark.
Okay, I do 17:10.
You can try that. Right, so before I leave,
Hello, Captain.
let's just quickly have a look
Nice to
around
see you
here.
again. Please remember
Yeah,
to
there's the
start the
taxiway. Look, it's actually the same place I was. That was a brilliant guess. This scenery is huge, guys. It is really, it's large, very big. So there is the runway we're going to take. So we'll take this taxiway out. Right, so there is our first bridge we cross over
I am ready
with the
for electrical
underpass.
power-up procedure.
Oh, that's pretty. Nice. Yeah. And that's a canal beside it as well, Nico.
Looks like it. There's the other two bridges. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, so that seems like road traffic. That's your aircraft traffic.
Yeah.
Mac, if it's not a canal, it's a
It's
railroad.
a canal. Because if you go down, you can see the banking on either side of it.
Yeah, but it might be a railroad, for trains, not necessarily for water.
Yeah, could be.
Could be.
I'll go and have a look. I'll go.
Yeah. Uncle John
interesting.
said this is the new EDDF scenery from Thai models. It's huge. It is huge. It covers a huge area. This is the runway we're going to take now, 25 right, and we're going to travel over. Look at the water. We're going to travel over the one bridge there. Look, it's got its own fire station over here. It's very nicely done. This is just super. Sorry? Massive. It's massive. This is just the one side, remember? I've got the other side as well. Look, here's the ship kind of, I don't know if this is a hotel or whatever this is. Must be a hotel, something. Oh, now you ask me. I got it from Orbex. From well, it's somebody did it for Orbex. Sorry, Mac.
You're right. It's a railway line.
Yeah. No, this is really stunning.
There's actually a station. Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Look at the detail. Look at the detail. And you know what's nice? They make it for X-Plane 11 as well. I don't know, I never checked, but it sounded like it, Uncle John. It sounded like you get both. The other scenery that I took, no. The Thai models built the LFPG where we're going to, and the Sydney one that we're going to tomorrow. You get both there for the same price. Definitely. But this one I'll have to check. I don't know. Yeah. Look, and then you've obviously got the other side here with the technical stuff and the cargo and whatever. I mean, this thing is
if you go to the main area building,
yeah,
but at the right end, and look at the V formation where they park. If you look over the road, I'm wondering if it shows the railway station.
Let's have a look, see, Mac. Okay, so what does the railway station look like? Because we've been speculating that thing that looks like a boat might be a hotel. I don't know.
Left now. Left now.
Come left.
Left and right. Go over the road and there's the railway station. That's it.
But that thing there, is that the railway station? No.
There's a road in between that building and the terminus areas.
Yeah, there is. There's so the question still remains. Me and Uncle John think that's either a hotel or that's the railway station. But
No,
that looks
the
like
one on the right's the railway station.
that one.
The big long silvery one.
The big long silvery one. That one.
Yeah.
Okay. No, but Mac, that can't just be a train station.
No, the train station, the track goes through the glass, it goes through that building.
That off, that is speak.
I'll stream it, Nico, and then you can, well, if you look now, you can see it on my stream.
Hold on.
That there.
Yeah, that's the train station. This whole thing is this is the railway station. This is the railway station. Looks like a boat.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mac.
That's pretty well modelled, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, there's the tracks.
Yeah. And the other thing that you were talking about is Lufthansa Aviation Centre, etc.
It's probably where the training and the simulators and stuff is.
Yeah.
Look at this. This thing is huge.
Yeah.
And look at this extra runway here on the side as well. This is that runway 18.
Yeah.
It is massive.
I've only landed there once, and my memory of it was that you know where that Ramos was? We were down virtually 3,000, 5,000 feet, and you spent a lot of time at low level looking out the aircraft. But we were in an Embraer, I think it was.
Okay.
And we landed on that little short runway, 25 right.
Okay. Well, guys, I'm going to go fetch something to eat and drink. And then I'm coming back. I'm guessing, Uncle John. And if I don't get, I'll make a plan. Yeah. So I'm going to mute the mic. The stream's going to continue running. Okay. Let's give you something to look at.
Gary's just asked a question.
I did show him there. I hope he saw it, but it's like 30, high 30s. It's definitely high 30s, Gary. So,
And what pan are you on so we can load in the same pan, Nico?
ramp F2.15. Yeah, okay. Now I'm going to disappear just for 10 minutes. The stream will run. I'll be back. Then we start all the planning and we do everything together and we get going again, okay?
Yeah, brilliant.
Pushback failure. Aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
Yes, pulled up. It's occasionally the order of things loading with the Zibo because there's a lot of bits that are loaded outside of X-Plane, and maybe the Zibo bit that needs to load before better pushback doesn't get loaded. But generally, if you do another reboot, the problem goes away. If not, it may be that your computer isn't as powerful as some others, and you may need to start the 172 first before you start the Zibo. Hope that helps.
Sent you a PM, Paul.
Are you giving us the sightseeing tour at the moment then, John?
Negative. I'm sitting here enjoying a glass of red.
Are you? South African red?
Absolutely. I got one of these, you know, the boxes, 4 bottles in with a tap on and everything.
Yeah.
And it's very expensive. I mean, it cost me, I think, about £7, I think, for 4 bottles. Very expensive. But you know, you don't mind. You're on holiday. You splash out, don't you?
Well, yes. Have you got a long straw straight to the tap, or are you sharing it?
Is there a camera on or something?
I hope you're not teaching Nico's children bad habits, though, John.
Would I? Seriously, would I?
I don't know what colour your eye is. I mean, is your eyesight deteriorated?
My eyesight is good. My biggest problem is my heart. I'm suffering big time at the moment, and I mean big time.
Is that heat and humidity, or what do you think?
No, my heart rate is all over the place. If I walk upstairs here, I go from a rest of 65, and I'm up to about 110 by the time I walk up the top of the stairs. So I need to get to see the doctor when I get back.
Yeah, I'm struggling much the same with you at the moment. Believe it or not, that cold temperature spell we had the other day, just going outside, I think that has triggered quite a bit for me. I still haven't recovered from it yet.
Well, I can only wish you well, Mac.
Yeah.
What I've got at the moment is scaring the hell out of me.
Well, I admire your, as I say, I would love to go back up to Scotland, but to be honest, I worry that I'd get there and back, to be honest. So the journey you've made, I know that you had many reasons to want to make it, but I admire your courage.
Well, I've already indicated, unless things improve, this will probably be my last trip.
Yeah, I know.
Regretfully, because, I mean, you can't get any closer to being family than we are. I mean,
no,
I'm so blessed.
You never know, that may be a blessing in disguise, because it might mean that Nico, Renee, I mean the children, they're going to leave home eventually. Maybe that is sort of a calling to say, look, if you want to see me again, you're going to have to come to England.
Yeah, there is that to it. We'll just have to see how that progresses. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I'm going to eat now. I've finished. I've done my little bit of moaning, and I genuinely hope, after the problems you've got, mate, that they do improve. I seriously do. Good luck.
What it is, they're saying, I'll talk later. Go and get your dinner, John.
Thank you. I'll talk later. Have a good one. And thanks for the reply, Paul.
Checking Skymatix chat now. The only thing I noticed a difference in Gary is you are using i5 9000 series CPU, whereas Nico is now using a 13700 CPU. Now, we all know that Explain 12 is a lot heavier on CPU performance than 11 was. And even I know that. Now, whether an i5 is... It's also the speed of the CPU, the default speeds, etc., and what the boost speed might be. Explain has always preferred high numbers for the speed of the CPU. The only one that I would plug in that I would suggest you disable for now, perhaps is the shared flight one, Gary, because there hasn't been an update. I'm not saying it's needed, but and Sam, are you running the full SAM or what? I'm not certain whether Nico's running SAM. I don't think in this current installation he's got shared flight currently triggering. I have to ask him when he comes back. But definitely Explain 12 is heavier on CPU loading. There's no doubt about it. Did you tweak your graphics setting for rendering resolution? Try going full right. The FSR super sampling. Okay. It could be CPU related. Tell you why, Gary, I loaded up Inverness with the new scenery that we were talking about, and my default frame rate dropped from 39 down to 19. Same gate. Took the payware scenery out again, immediately back up to 39 FPS. Now I know that my CPU is weak, currently. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing that's pulled up. Just make certain you've got the latest revision. It's pulled up. Join the Discord, and if you want further assistance, and just come into Nico's Discord, or Skymatix as it's called.
Can I intervene here for John for the better pushback
Yeah.
question?
Yeah.
So when you go to GitHub to download it, you have to download it from the place where it says assets. If you download the zip file from anywhere else, it's not going to work.
Yeah. And just get the zip file. Yeah.
But you have to get the zip file from the area where it says assets.
Yeah. Out of interest, John, are you using Windows or some other operating system? Likewise, John, come join Discord if you need further help. We can work together on this outside of the stream.
Well, if John wants to join the Discord, I can hop into and share my screen so I can show him exactly where it is.
Yep, thank you. There's only, for those that are interested, there's only one feature of better pushback that is causing a bit of a hiccup, but there is a workaround, and that is when you save your preferences in the current version of better pushback, it's in Explain 12, it is not saved. So all you have to do is copy a command from the XP11 version and copy it across into the XP12 file, and the preferences are saved then. The usual one is the pop-up about disconnection that people want to be automatic rather than have to press a button saying disconnect now. Would you agree with that one, Dimitri?
Yeah, I concur. If John wants, and if I can post the link to the zip file for those who want it.
You can't do it in the stream. It won't accept. You have to pass to Nico in a message, and he'll have to post it, Dimitri.
Okay. In that case, I guess John needs to join the Discord, and
yeah, it's the easiest way.
And share my screen and show him where it is. Another thing that gets people also is when you download the zip file, and you unzip it, you have to make sure that you get into the actual pushback so you don't end up with nested folders, and then when you put it up there, it doesn't show up on your menu. In other words, when you unzip the zip file, make sure that you are at the, you get the actual file and you don't have a nested folders, meaning better pushback, and then you click it and then it says better pushback again, and then you get into the files. You know what I mean?
That's interesting, Gary.
Okay, guys, I am back.
Welcome. Let me give you some information about the flight.
Not right now. I can wait. I'll ask you when I need it. I'm still swallowing the last bit of food, man.
Okay, the thing is only tower and center is online.
Okay, well, I haven't even done the flight plan or nothing. So if you give me a minute, because Uncle John is still finishing his dinner, then I'll ask you all the questions. We'll do the flight planning and we'll get going.
Okay, to be able to find the right runway for departure, I need to contact with tower because it suggests 25 center and 18 for takeoff.
Ach, damn it. Okay. We wanted to take 25 right for takeoff.
No, they are for landing.
They were using it earlier in real life, believe it or not. Okay. But of course, different time of day now. Could be different requirements, number of aircraft, inbound, outbound.
What is this assets that John Rhodes is talking about, Mac? What assets did you tell him about?
Dimitri was talking about better pushback. When you go to that page, you've got to click the assets button and download the zip file. Dimitri was going to post a direct link to the zip file, but I told him that he would have to send it to you and you post it, or suggested that John joins the disco.
Yeah. The problem I have, and I'm not being funny when I say this, I know from experience now, when people send a direct download link, that download link becomes old. And then people don't know the difference. They keep on sending it to other people, and then people never get help.
Yeah.
So the better way to do it is to send them to the download page, let them learn how to find this thing, and then get it themselves. That's just a long-term better solution, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
sorry guys, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
no, you didn't
Runway
miss
18.
anything. Runway 18 for takeoff. That's fine. That's fine.
Yes, I have asked ATC friendly.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna take 18 for takeoff. No problem. All right.
Harry's found his problem, Nico.
What was it? What was it? Tell us. Come on.
Shared flight.
Shared flight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't think it's been optimized shared flight since the latest changes in the betas of Explain 12, so that could be the reason.
Yes, it's old. It needs to be updated. Whoop, whoop. Okay, Gary, I just saw your screenshot there. Excellent. Are you going to fly with us now? Come on. Join us. Okay, I need to get my bearings so that I can do all my planning and everything. Let us start going to the bids. My wife made the nicest plate of food for us just now. It was so amazing. The timing could not have been better, eh?
I'm sure that's the reason you invite JR out to South Africa at Christmas time.
Okay, Gary, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, JR. It's going to be a difficult goodbye this time.
Yeah, I appreciate that. The kids are old enough that they understand a lot more now, so yeah.
That's good, Gary. Yeah, I just followed the chat there in the Discord. I found it. We're going to fly EDDF to Charles de Gaulle.
Charles de Gaulle died, if I know.
Yeah, he was old.
Why we need to go there?
Well, we need the runway.
I see. Okay, we don't need that, people.
No, just the runway.
Okay.
Copy. Now we need to go kill this one, and we need to go to that one.
I better go and see what they're landing at Charles de Gaulle, hadn't I?
Yeah, nice.
Paris. Charles de Gaulle. What? LFPG. Right.
Talk to me. We've got a 26 left and a 27 right. I know they always land on the outer runways, if memory serves me.
It's looking like 20.
My educated guess says
27 right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's an aircraft taking off on 26 right.
Yeah, inners is takeoff, outers is landing, always supposed to be.
Depends which where you're parked as well, Nico.
It will. Yeah, it will. Definitely.
I think.
It will. Because that's also a big place, that.
Yeah. Which terminal are you on?
I'm just going to pick a parking. I don't have any predefined parkings.
Well, if you want to land on the longer runway, 26 right. Oh, we're talking about arrival, so it's a different story. Okay. So taking off on 26 right.
No, we are going to take off from 18. We are going to land to 27 right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what. Or they're also landing on 26 left as well. So depends.
We're coming from the north, so we want 27 right.
Yeah, fine. No problem.
Okay, I've done my flight planning there. What happened to flying straight as the crow flies?
Wow.
What's your situation? What are you doing? Tell me, Nico.
I've just exported my flight plan and now I've got to run it through SimBrief. So if you hold your horses, I'll be about 15 minutes, then I'll be ready to go.
Okay, I am going to make some tea for myself.
Do that, Hakan. Do that.
Would you like to drink?
I just had some, thank you.
Would you like to drink tea?
No, thank you. I just had some cold drink because
Please,
it's really hot.
please,
Yeah,
please
okay.
drink it.
Okay, but I want the rooibos tea and I want 2 sugars.
Then you need to go to market.
Okay, no problem. We'll do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I can send tea to Africa.
No problem.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So that is done. What is the time now? 17, 18. Gosh, I'm not seeing this. I'm talking to myself. There we go. Right. So, almost 45. That's not too bad. Right. Right, so that is done. Where is my SimBrief downloader? Seems we got flight level 300. Sure. 300. 300 is fine.
Well, Nico, I gotta go out and shovel some snow off the driveway and off the yard. Have a nice flight now. Hopefully I'll catch you later.
Excellent. Enjoy. Don't hurt yourself.
Don't overdo it. Take care.
Thank you.
So, Rayo is done. Oh, 8 cars. G load. I remember, otherwise we'll have to come back. There's Hakan's tail number. Not sure if it's him or someone else there that we see, but that's his DHY982 is Hakan. Right. Then go to stick IP, flight planning. sim brief. It's like we connected to the sim. Right.
Nico,
No, no. Yes, okay.
I am back. While I was preparing tea, I missed you, sir.
So
I felt myself alone.
Well, now you're back, so you're okay.
Yeah, you're okay. I feel myself in safe.
Okay.
Good. My uncle can always preserve me.
Always.
Yes. But please tell Uncle
Ground
John
to cockpit.
he
Plan
cannot
acknowledged.
be jealous.
Call me through the menu
I
when
can't
you are
hear you,
ready.
so we're not going to say anything, okay?
Okay.
Ground flight deck hose is connected and starting refueling.
I'm just going to keep it a daytime flight, guys. I'm not going to worry about going real time. Then at least we can see a little bit of something on the outside anyway.
Are you scamming the flight simulator?
What?
Are you scamming with the flight simulator?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. That's your money. You have paid for your simulator, therefore you can do anything.
I know.
Yeah.
Right, that's that. What is... Right, what's our landing altitude? 100. Back.
Yes.
I think you're right with your theory about this yaw damper. Because if you look now, at the beginning of the stream at the previous airport, I was there before. It took the yaw damper. I landed here. We restarted X-plane. I'm on the same parking spot, exact same place. And look, the yaw damper is taken. The moment that light goes white. I see even Flight Sim made a comment on this. I think your theory is spot on.
Well, when you think about it, when you load X-plane, you get an option to resume last flight, is it? Or whatever.
Yes.
So it must have within some of the files the saved position, IRS position, etc. Because otherwise it can't load back there again. So, yeah.
Okay, I'm taking clearance, sir.
Okay.
Ground to flight deck, fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
Read back contact, call when ready for push.
I will call you when ready, push back and start up Turkish 982.
Frankfurt Tower, good name, Nostra 125 Foxtrot, Dallas 25 left, 25 center and start, requesting over.
Austrian 125 Foxtrot, Frankfurt Tower, schönen guten Abend. You're cleared for visual approach, runway 25 center. In case of missed approach, follow runway track, climb 5,000 feet. Wind 210 degrees, 07 knots, runway 25 center, clear to land.
Cleared, visual runway 25 center. In case of missed approach, climb via runway track 5,000 feet. Clear to land, 25 center, 125 Foxtrot.
Choking? 89, yeah, it's slowly gonna come down.
Wind 230 degrees, 7 knots. Variable
Nico, Supla
between
2 Lima
200
SID.
and 270 degrees.
Thank you, Arkan.
Visibility more than 10 kilometers.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, I tried
Always.
to listen to ATIS here, but that is not working for me. So let's go to a buy for the ATIS and stuff. Information Juliet. Frankfurt Tower, good evening, Skymatix 001 at stand Foxtrot 215 with a Bravo 738. We have information Juliet and request IFR clearance to Charles de Gaulle.
Skymatix 001, clear to destination Paris Charles de Gaulle. SOBRA to Lima departure, flight and route, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 5647.
Oh, where's my STKP now?
Frankfurt Tower, France 457, hello.
Air France 4507, go.
Airplane 4507, Airbus 320, gate Alpha 40, we request a startup for Paris Orly. Hotel information on board.
Air France 4507, clear to destination Orly. SOBRA to Lima departure, flight and route, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 5436.
Departure SOBRA to Lima, initial climb 4,000 feet and squawk 5436, France 4507.
Frankfurt Tower, this is Turkish Airlines Diner 82. We are ready for pushback and startup.
Turkish 982, pushback and startup approved, face south.
Pushback and startup approved, face south, Turkish 982.
Tower Skymatix 001, we have the clearance, thank you. Squawk code 5647, initial altitude 4,000 feet, SOBRA to Lima, departure of runway 18, Skymatix 001.
Skymatix 001, we read back correct.
I love the improvement they made in the lighting in the cockpit and stuff. Really like it. Better.
So 125 Foxtrot vacated Lima 13.
Austria 125 Foxtrot, taxi to gate Alpha 24 via Lima November 8, November 7.
Alpha 24 Lima November 8, November 7 Austrian 125 Foxtrot.
Ready for pre-flight procedure.
Ah, that was Hakan. There he is, right in front of me. Alright, so commands.
Trim up.
Trim for takeoff. Where is that? This again, so we have 1003. Initial is 4,000. That's right. We've got the squawk code. Everything else is right. This is going to be 150. On the speed. At this. Run my heading quickly. 77. Right, and we set. We ready to go. Starting my APU, Hakan.
Roger.
Arkan, sir.
Frankfurt
Okay.
Tower, we are ready
He's on
for
86.
taxi. This is Turkish 982.
Turkish 982 taxi holding point runway 18 via November.
Ground to cockpit. Those
Clear to
driving up.
taxi to holding point runway 18 via November taxiway. Turkish 982. Thank you very much.
Hey, talk to him now.
Marco.
Yes, sir.
Marco. Tell me.
Yes.
Tell me. Did Zibo upset you somehow?
Why?
Well, you always fly that
Force
other
4507, pushback
and never
approved,
the
face west.
Zibo.
Because I have paid lots of English currency to buy this airplane, and this airplane is fantastic. Therefore, I need to fly with this airplane until boring.
Ah.
All right. All doors and hatches
I
are
will
closed,
send that message
ready
to
to
Zibo
connect.
and tell him it's not personal.
Yeah, of course, it is not personal. Even if it is personal, Zibo will not take care of it.
There must have been a reason. Did Airbus con you by charging you pounds rather than francs then?
I don't think he's understanding the joke, Mac.
Of course, because my English doesn't enough to understand some local jokes.
Why pay in British currency rather than French?
Because they are demanding British.
Tow connected and pipe has been inserted. Release parking brake.
Right.
Starting pushback and you may start engines.
What are you doing? No, you need to stop. I haven't got clearance. Why was my parking brake not set? Hold on. Oh, wait. I've put the parking brake on. Tower Skymatix 001, ready for push and start.
Skymatix 001, contact Frankfurt apron on 121.855. Bye. See you.
See you later, sirs. Going to apron Skymatix 001. Frankfurt apron, good afternoon. Skymatix 001 at Foxtrot 215, requesting push and start.
Skymatix 001, Frankfurt apron, good evening. Stand by shortly.
Standing by, Skymatix 001. Look at the coloring on the screen. Just look how nice it looks. It's come a long way in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, it really has. And there's more of the cockpit lighting, bits and pieces. One or two things I've got that need tweaking.
Sure, Mac, but overall it's
I'm not going
massive.
to list them here. I'll keep those for our development.
Of course.
Skymatix 001.
The thing
pushback
is,
approved.
people, there are so many
Pushback
options in the Zibo aircraft now that it's not fair to say that Zibo's missed something.
Yeah.
It's just that he wouldn't have the time to do all the programming and test every individual option we can select.
Of course. Start number 2 engine.
Starting number 2 engine. N2.
Fortunately, it's behind us now.
Starter cutout.
Start number 1 engine.
Starting number 1 engine.
Thank you, Linda.
25 and 2.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Starter cutout. Engine start procedure complete.
Ready or not, here we go. Grant.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. See you next time. Servus.
Bye bye. Grant Skymatix 001, ready for taxi to holding point for runway 18.
Skymatix 001, taxi to holding point runway 18 via November 13 and November.
Holding point for runway 18 via November 13 and November, Skymatix 001. Right, now I set the volume and it's like it's a reset. That is loud. Don't know why. Reset there.
Which asset are you resetting it in?
Sorry, Mac?
Where are you resetting it? That's
no, the only place where you can set it on my system is on the actual radio. You can't set it anywhere else.
What, are you talking
Aveo?
Aveo?
Yes.
Can't you do it on the Aveo thing?
Not on my system anymore. Even on my old PC still I couldn't do it anymore.
Oh.
I have to change it on my radio.
Mm. Mm.
Frankfurt ground from France 457, we are ready for taxi.
Okay.
Gate Alpha 40.
Air France 4507 Frankfurt Apron, good evening. Taxi to holding point runway 18 via November 7, link 3, November 8 and November.
Taxi holding point November 7, runway 18.
Yeah.
Link 3,
it
November
goes
8,
to full
November
volume and you can't do anything.
Yeah, and you can change it on that app as many times as you want. It will always go back to where it's set in the aircraft. Doesn't move on the app.
So, if you change it in the aircraft,
it changes in the app. You can see it changing the app.
So that's a different way of how X-planes currently work in there. Maybe. Yeah. That's interesting. And what you've got to remember, Nico, is you updated X-plane didn't you, between your last flight now, so...
Well, I updated the Zibo, but that has no bearing on the problem that we're discussing. Like this Aveo thing started a version or two ago already on Aveo.
Yeah,
on Altitude.
but that may be the way that it interacts with X-plane 12 now.
Yeah.
But if Zibo's controlling the volume, then it would have vaulted back to max because you hadn't updated.
Oh yeah, I'm with you. The Zibo updated. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the ACF file updated. I mean, in real life, it would be that volume you change anyway.
Exactly. I've had the pleasure of changing those buttons a few times. Well, you know, changing their positions.
Yeah.
Skymatix 001, now again to tower on 119.905. Bye bye, have a nice flight.
That you got to remember.
Thank you for your service. We're switching to tower right now, Skymatix 001. Yeah. Ooh, we have that freeze again. Come on.
I see you've also got those trees business flashing as well.
I don't know, Uncle John, it gave the freeze earlier as well.
There.
Come on. I'm not sure if this is November or that's November. I think the forward one will be November. Tower, we are back with you, Skymatix 001, and ready for departure at runway 18, almost at November.
Skymatix 001, hello again. Wind 240 degrees, 09 knots, runway 18 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 18 cleared for takeoff, Skymatix 001. Before takeoff procedure.
Before takeoff procedure. Before takeoff procedure complete. Ready for before takeoff checklist. Ready for before taxi procedure. Flaps 5 set. Stabilized.
There we go. Yeah.
Takeoff thrust set. Throttle hold.
But that looks pretty, man.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Thank you, Neil. Right, come on, hey, here we go.
Acceleration altitude.
Are you connected with Unicom, Nico?
Not yet, sir, not yet. I'm still with tower.
I see dead people.
Skymatix 001, airborne passing 3,000 feet.
Skymatix 001, Unicom 122.8. Bye. Merry Christmas.
And Merry Christmas to you and your ground controller, sir. Thank you for your service. Skymatix Unicom 122.8. Now we need to actually climb to our altitude. I never set that up again. We were only cleared to 4,000, so that's fine.
Approaching transition.
And altitude intervention. Here we go.
Nico?
Yes.
Let's come by Belgium to buy trackpad.
Alright, cool. Yeah, you can do that.
Transition
Okay.
altitude.
Sir,
I think I'm going to deputize you. You go buy us the chocolate. We'll see you at Paris Charles de Gaulle. Okay.
Say again, I couldn't understand.
I'm making you my deputy. I'm sending you to buy the chocolate, and I'll meet you at Charles de Gaulle. Okay. You can go to Belgium. You go fetch the chocolate. We'll be very happy for that.
Okay, in this case, I need to jump down with my parachute.
Just put a bungee cord on your ankle, man. Jump out, grab the chocolate, pull back, go. You know how it works.
Okay, I understand. I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Out of order, Hachkan. What does it mean?
Do you see that? Where do you see that?
Roger, the Flying Scotsman. But you don't write my name right. Just without E.
Yeah. H-A-K-A-N, yes, without the C.
In this case, you should write your message again. Let me behave like a French. I don't understand if you don't change it.
Ah. Okay, thanks, Scotsman. I haven't had yet. We had one weird line in the air. But not on the ground, eh? The ground seems to be fine.
That was a taxiway between clouds, Nico.
Yeah, probably.
Mr. Nico, I'm not in front of computer for a while. When I come back, I'm going to call you. Really, you can understand. I am going to disturb you when I come back.
Okay, right.
Okay, I am going to scream.
Okay, then I'll mute you.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, I will not.
Okay.
Did you see?
Yeah, thank you. Neil, don't you want to send me a PM? Because I was obviously not concentrating on what he said. I just want to see what he said. I don't know what he said. Don't type it here. Just send me a PM somewhere. Messenger, Discord, whatever. I don't know what he said. So in other words, I didn't concentrate on that. Yeah, AEP, yeah, no, it looks awesome. I like it. Hello, Steve. No problem. No problem. Mine is naturally high. Yeah, mine is always high. But this was 8 hours ago. This needs to be checked again now because what happened was that was probably when I had my fright about the bloody server. It says measuring now. You're welcome, Steve. That's why we are all here together to help each other, man. Oh, crap, look. It's naturally high, always. Yeah, I don't know why. We're talking about heart rates.
Rocking and rolling now, Nico.
Yeah, but look at the wind, Mac.
Yeah. Right on the nose near, just, yeah.
Yeah. Ever so slight movement, but it's a lot of wind there.
Yeah.
And again, I mean, Mac, you know better than anybody else. Aircraft don't fly on rails.
The only thing I would have said is close to the ground, gusting, it can be quite rapid, but my personal experience, unless you're in very turbulent country or airspace, is that wind gusts, the build up and decline, not so erratic and rapid.
Mac, it's been
because
just
they're a lot more unrestricted. There's no ground effect, from mountains quite so much and things like that. Not when you're at high altitude.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm not saying you're going through a cloud layer, so it could be you'd get turbulence.
Oh, for sure. We were just passing over and through a cloud and then over the cloud when we looked. So
yeah.
There's obviously movement in the air there, Mac.
Yeah.
That looks nice, Uncle John. Oh, yeah. We saw a massive cloud the other day when we came back from the farm. Man, I wish you guys could see that cloud. It was one of the bigger ones I've seen in a while, eh? Thunder, thank you so much. Appreciate it so much.
Thunder95 donated 10 Canadian dollars through SuperChat. A little to support your excellent streams.
Thousand to level off.
1,000 to go.
Yes, Steve, we are going to fly in Australia. So it's going to be a little bit earlier than usual. Sorry for you guys in Britain. I feel sorry for you, but we want to try catch daylight in Oz, and they're 9 hours ahead of us. So we're going to have to move our butts on this side. So you guys will just have to fall in when you're ready. Yeah. Right, okay, so everything is set up, gents. We're going to just wait for that nose dip, and then we're going to go land. 66 nautical miles.
contrôle 125 décimal 105, au revoir. Ryanair 3515, contact Bordeaux control frequency 125 decimal 1. Ryanair 351.
That just sounds so loud.
Ryanair 3515, Paris.
Ryanair is asleep or went to make coffee.
Ryanair 3515. Ryanair 3515.
Yeah, again, Ryanair 3515.
Yeah, contact Bordeaux control frequency 125 decimal 105. Bye bye.
125 decimal 05. Thanks for the step. Bye.
Paris Center, good evening. This is Turkish Airlines 982.
Turkish 9082 Paris control, hello identified, cleared VEDUS 9er Whiskey, arrival, descent flight level 130.
Descending 130, direct Rebus 9er Whiskey, arrival 982. By the way, what's the taxi from me, 982?
Turkish 9082, expect 27 right or 26 left will be given by the Gaulle approach on initial contact.
Okay, thank you.
Avec 430, descendez niveau 110, stable et Beauvais, sans restriction de vitesse. Affirme, unité 0.
I had to change my arrival there quickly. I was on Echo, I think, if I recall correctly. Need to be on whiskey.
France 19 kg Juliette, prêt pour la descente. À France 19 kg Juliette, descendez niveau 110, stable Eboma, sans restriction de vitesse. 110 pour Eboma, sans restriction de vitesse, à France 19 kg Juliette, merci. Turkish 9082, turn left, proceed direct Devim, Delta, Echo, Victor, India Mike.
Delta Echo India Mike direct 982.
Paris Control, good evening. Skymatix 001 inbound Tolvu, flight level 300.
Skymatix 001, Paris Control, hello, identified, cleared VEDUS 9er Whiskey, arrival, proceed direct Devim, Delta Echo, Victor India Mike.
Proceed direct Devim, and we're on the Devus 9 Whiskey, arrival, Skymatix 001.
Skymatix 001, correct, run ready, descend flight level 130 over Devim.
Thank you, 130 over Devim, Skymatix 001.
Tahiti 430, contactez De Gaulle approche, 125, décimale 830, belle arrivée.
Oh, my mistake, I'm sorry.
Vedu 9er Whiskey, isn't it?
Vedu 9 Whiskey, yes.
Contrôle, bonsoir monsieur, Frankfurt Vichy Bravo Super en sursis et on a prévu une approche pour la 27 droite.
It will work.
France Whisky Bravo, donc autorisé à arriver Chinil 9 Whisky, tournez à gauche, direct Urelo, rappelez pour descendre. J'en informe la tour pour la 27 droite. Pardon, l'approche pour la 27 droite.
Mac, are you there?
Donc, Air France Whisky Bravo, là vous faites faute sur Chinil, je vous autorise à l'arrivée de Chinil 9 Whisky et je vous donne sur l'arrivée le direct Urelo pour vous raccourcir.
Client, you have to press and hold control and then run your mouse wheel. It seems to, okay, it only seems to work sometimes, sure, but it was working until I told you. Yeah, it works sometimes.
Does it move it in the Zibo if you do
I don't know, let's have a look, see.
I mean, these are all learning curves at the moment.
No, it doesn't move it in the Zibo now.
See, you're using your headset in not in default mode, you're using it in what's name mode, are you, Nico?
What do you mean?
What do they call it? Hang on. Communication device.
Oh yeah, default communication device. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not certain that Zibo and X-Plane are clever enough to distinguish between default and communication devices yet.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I had a full day's job and I had a full day's flying job now as well. And I'm done, yeah, I'm gonna sleep nicely.
Good.
Speedbird 22, climbing 180.
Speedbird 22 Paris, hello, identified. Proceed direct November Echo Victor, VOR, maintain flight level 190.
Repeat again, Speedbird 22.
Speedbird 22, proceed direct November Echo Victor, VOR, maintain flight level 190.
Speedbird 22, direct to November Echo Victor, climbing 190.
Air France Whisky Bravo, je vous ai pas vu tourner sur Urelo, descendez niveau 120, stable Urelo.
On descend 120 et on est pas sur Urelo, comme on a dit tout à l'heure, on est droit sur 6 minutes, qui termine dans 5 minutes, 4 minutes, on a go direct sur Urelo.
D'accord, c'est un Whisky Bravo, mais moi je vous ai demandé de faire un direct sur Urelo. Bah, restez sur le... Oui, si vous voulez faire un direct sur Hello maintenant, vous pouvez toujours, vous êtes le numéro 1, c'est juste pour vous raccourcir. Air France 3563, contactez Marseille, contrôle 123, décimale 805, au revoir.
On passe avec Marseille, contrôle, merci pour le contrôle, Air France 3563.
Turkish 982, contact the Gaulle approach, frequency 125 decimal 830, bye bye.
Going to 125 decimal 830, they got approach. Thank you very much for radar service. Bye bye, Turkish 982.
Air France 19 kg Juliette, contactez De Gaulle, approche 125 décimal 830, au revoir.
125 830, merci du contrôle, bonne fête à vous, au revoir Air France 19 kg Juliette.
Au revoir. Ryanair 217, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye bye.
Switch to Unicom for Ryanair 217. Good evening, bye bye.
Air France 19 kg Juliette bonsoir, descendez niveau 100, autorisé approche Molba 6 Whisky Vector ILS 25.
Niveau 100 autorisé, approche Molba 6 Whisky Air France 19 kg Juliette.
Ah oui. Celtic 430, qu'est-ce que vous faites? Oui, vous êtes censé suivre le vecteur que vous aviez juste avant, vous n'étiez pas censé tourner à gauche. Tournez à droite, cap 360, je vous rappelle pour reprendre.
Getting close, Hakan. Close to
Yes,
landing.
but they are speaking so tough.
I was just listen carefully. I know it's difficult when you're not used to the accent.
Exactly.
Drop a like.
Slipper
Yeah.
22, I will leave the pilot seat for 5 minutes.
That's stuff that I bought like 5 years ago, or I can't even remember, a long time ago. I hardly ever use
I will
them
leave
Thunder.
the pilot seat. Can I leave the pilot seat for 5 minutes?
Oh, that's great though, Nico.
Yeah, I like it. But I don't even think about it every time I fly, you know. It's every now and then I realize, ooh, that's something. I have a question, just out of curiosity. I mean, the other day I did that stream on Twitch just to keep the account alive and so on, okay? I mean, I prefer way better streaming here on YouTube, and obviously here we've got record. These things don't go away. What's your overall feeling? I mean, I'm asking everybody on the stream, everybody in Discord, what's the overall feeling out in the world for Twitch? I mean, do people still watch it? Is it still a thing?
It is, in my personal view, still a thing, and there are certain people who still broadcast on Twitch that I follow. But I think if you're not a subscribed member,
001, contact the good approach, frequency 125.30, bye-bye.
Is considerably more on
switching
Twitch
to approach Skymatix
on
Turkish 982, descent flight level 70, keep present heading.
Mac, ATC was talking there. I missed the last bit. Give me a second. Let me just get onto approach, and then I want you to just repeat that last sentence about the advertising. Give me a second. Approach, good evening, Skymatix 001.
Skymatix 001, bonjour, clear de l'Orni 6 Whiskey, radar RADF, runway 2727 right.
Damn it, Hakan, I couldn't hear a word this guy said.
Skymatix 001, clear the Lorny 6 Whiskey transition, vectors RS 27 right.
Vectors for 27 right, and cleared on the lobby 8 Zulu arrival, Skymatix 001. Transition on.
Negative 6 Whiskey.
I need to look for that one, sir. Give me a second, standby. 6 Whiskey. 6 Whiskey.
1000 to level off.
Okay, maybe it's going to be easier to find. I don't see a 6 Whiskey. Approach, can you type that for Skymatix 001, please?
Say again?
Can you please type that last instruction? I'm struggling to find what you say. Maybe I'm mishearing what you're saying. You just send me the instruction in text.
No, it's fine. Skymatix 001, cleared the Lorny transition. Lorny 6 Whiskey, expect the RS to 7 right. It's a transition.
Okay, Lorny 6 Whiskey. I got it. Thank you. Apologies, Skymatix 001.
Correct. RTT 430, la tour 118, au revoir. La France 19 kg Juliette, en gardant le cap, descendez 3000 pieds, cunage 10-10.
There it is, Lorny 6 Whiskey. I got it. Who was typing there? Gary. Thank you, Gary. Approach Skymatix 001, maybe descent.
Skymatix 001, I call you back for descent.
Thank you. Okay, Mac, hold your thought please, because now this thing is getting busy. So
19 kg Juliette, je confirme 3000 pieds.
I think the stream heard it much of it because Thunder's agreed with my comment.
Still, I think that up.
But is that right, Cockpit?
Yeah, I hear what you guys are saying. I think so too. For that, the thing is, sometimes there are streams where we do testing that we don't necessarily want, and that would have been a nice, escape. Just go that way, and put those ones there because after 14 days they disappear. But I was just wondering. Anyway, this guy's talking a lot. You're not going to hear half of what I say, I suppose.
No, we heard you. Well, I did.
Yeah. On the stream, when it gets mixed into ATC, it's going to be a mess. So I'll rather keep quiet now. We'll talk afterwards. Let me just land. Talk about it again.
Those that were seeing twitchiness of throttle movements, look how the throttles are moving in Nico stream, and I'll talk about it later.
Okay, you guys must get your throttle noise lock and stuff set correctly. And twitch.
La France 5 Whisky Bravo, Paris, pardon, De Gaulle bonjour, autorisé, approche au Kipa 6 Whisky, radar ILS 26 gauche.
Keeping us high now, Uncle John.
La France 5 Whisky Bravo, donc une arrivée au Kipa 6 Whisky pour la 26 gauche.
Turkish 982, turn right heading 230, clear the LS approach, runway 27 right.
Turn right heading 230, clear to LS approach for runway 27 right, Turkish 982. Thank you very much.
Skymatix 001, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1009.
5,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Skymatix 001, I confirm, maintain the present heading 200 now, by the left.
We maintain 200, Skymatix 001. Right, we were a bit off there, but anyway. Okay, so let's go. We will change.
La France 19 kg, Juliette à gauche, cap 290, autorisé ILS 25.
90 gauche, autorisé ILS 25, Air France.
This whole flight was a nice flight.
001, yes, just to be back at what happened. When you enter the transition after Lorny, you should keep this heading unless further vectors by the ATC. So now fly heading 200 and I call you back to intercept.
We're flying heading 200 and wait for your call to intercept, Skymatix 001. I don't think this aircraft is flying. Approach. I seem to have a problem with this aircraft following the heading. That's why you believe there's a problem. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to follow your instructions, so I'll rather go offline. Apologies for that.
No, it's okay. Schematic 001, you can now turn right heading 220. You can try to intercept the ILS 27 right, number 2, 14 miles behind the 320 behind you.
Alright, turning 220 if possible and clear to intercept the ILS, and we are behind the other traffic number 2, Skymatix 001. I don't know why. It's very, very slow.
Turkish 982, number 1, 230 degrees 1 for knots, runway 27 right, clear to land.
On heading
British
select, it's
copy,
very slow.
number
It
one,
always
clear
almost
to land
doesn't want
for
to look, and
runway
it doesn't
27
turn all the way
right.
to where you want
Thank you
it to
very much,
go.
982.
It just doesn't.
Hello, approach, good evening, this is Easy 105, back again, it's Charger 4.
Easy 105, hello back, the same AC clearance, same scope, report ready for push.
100. Landing lights switches on.
Roger, the comes for Easy 105 and ready for push.
105, push approve, facing east.
Push facing east, Easy 105, thank you.
Flaps 1 set.
119 kg Juliette, 6 fois sur le glide à tour 118,7, à bientôt.
Nico,
Yeah.
You're not allowing for the wind.
No, Mac, the ATC is supposed to compensate for it. The ATC software compensates for all of that. But what I'm now doing is, look, I mean, this thing is very sluggish on the turn now. So I'm adding extra on the heading to turn it.
Yeah.
I mean, we use track up to do the heading thing, and their ATC software should take all of that into account.
Transition level.
Maybe
Ready for
that's
approach
where the
checklist.
Zibo isn't
Localizer capture.
reconfiguring for heading up and track heading at the moment.
I don't know, but what I'm experiencing, or what I'm seeing, or feeling what I'm experiencing here is that this thing is not
1,000 to go.
turning on heading select. It is very sluggish, very poor on turning. It's like it's not listening to that command. It's not.
We'll have to mention that, discuss it in the staff room.
We're gonna have to.
Yeah.
It's definitely, it's not the way it's supposed to be.
But
And I
we
noticed this
know
on the
that-
previous flight as well. It didn't like me going on heading select when you asked me to go.
Whisky Bravo, tournez à
But
gauche
we
410,
know
vous
that
descendez
Zibo's
5000
had
pieds
to
009.
rewrite all the ex-Lewis scripts, so it could be associated with that.
Yeah.
Flaps 5 set.
There's Hakan right in front of us, 10 miles. That's why I slowed down. I don't want to go around now.
Glide slope capture.
Yes. Yes. When we took the break to have dinner.
Takeoff was great. We will see
Request
you
taxi, runway 26 right, EZ105.
EZ105, taxi Tango 9, runway 26 right.
Tango 9, 26 right, EZ105.
You were obviously not on your headset, so you didn't hear the whole bloody commotion, you see.
Radio altimeter.
Yeah, this is 2.3 that I'm flying. It's... You'll have to look in the dev room what it was. I didn't pay attention to it now.
4000 pieds, à gauche, cap 300, autorisé ILS 27, pardon, 26 gauche.
Fixed MCP lights, altitude acquired for FCCB and
Skymatix 001, runway 27 right, clear to land, wind 260 degrees 11.
Runway 27 right, clear to land, Skymatix 001.
Normal file, there's a
Turkish 982, cross runway 27 left on the other side, Unicom 128, bye bye.
It's not been updated since 354.
Okay,
what's that?
The gate, wiper,
No,
left and going to Unicom 122.8. Thank you very much for
file
the
that
bye-bye.
includes the change log.
Oh yeah.
That's not been updated since EA was released.
Hello, Giuliano.
30 set. Ready for landing checklist.
Flaps. Speed brake, auto brake, cabin and seat belts.
Feet stabilized, Mr. Birch, altitude set.
Taxi lights on.
It did.
Clear to land runway 27 right.
At 15 knot wind is something you can feel, you can experience it. Yeah, we wouldn't do that. What is it loading? What are you doing? Come on, man.
Minimums 200.
It's really disturbing.
That freeze again just before touchdown.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed break up.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed it, but it's like my frames went down to 2 or 3. It was like a slideshow, and then all of a sudden it released and I could land. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's absolutely crazy.
De Gaulle approche, bonjour, voling 27 Tango Yankee sur Orly, on demande la clearance IFR à destination de Biarritz.
Dernière station pointe, bonjour. Alors, moi, Orly Tour a fermé sans prévenir. Je vous rappelle, poursuivez la discrétion pour l'instant, je vous tiens au courant.
Mac, I can't because I'm under ATC control. It's going to chase me.
Okay.
À toute façon, je m'absente 2 minutes, je reviens. Alphonse Whisky Bravo, vous avez la clearance nécessaire pour poser, pas de trafic à signaler, je reviens.
Flaps up and set.
Skymatix 001, runway vacated. Runway vacated, Skymatix 001. He's gone. Anyway, let's disconnect. Yeah, press now the wrong button. Let's just go and taxi and do our own things. I don't know what happened to him. After landing procedure.
After landing procedure. After landing procedure complete.
Look, yeah, we've got those bridges over the motorways as well. Hope I don't fall in there. It's been made tough. Obviously went over the other one as well. So. Yeah. Mac.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did disconnect. Now he's not a factor. Let me bring up the task manager.
I just wanted to look at the memory and CPU usage, Nika. See if we could see activity when that freeze might have happened.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit late now.
No, it could still show it in the tracking.
I don't think so. One thing that I do notice is that the GPU is running very, very warm. I'm gonna have to change the settings there. Rap.
Hello.
Once the stream is done, can you help me just set up those fans for the GPU again like we did last time?
Will do.
GPUs using 9.5. Okay. Now memory.
Sorry, Mark, I've taken it off already. The memory was like, I think 23 gig of the 64 or something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
There was plenty of memory left. I personally think, remember, this is an add-on scenery. I think that there's something that loads in the wrong time. It's the same with EDDF. There's the distance at which something loads is set incorrectly. So that needs optimizing. That needs a fix.
It could be that it's when it crosses the airfield boundary. Do you remember there's talk in this scenery business about exclusion zones?
Yes. Could be a myriad of things.
Yeah.
Anyway, I promise you, I don't think this is a Bravo 738 parking, but I don't pretty much care. We made it. Yeah. Well, there you go. We made it. Shutdown procedure.
It was fantastic, sir.
Yes, thank you for flying, Hakan.
Always.
And thank you to everybody for watching. I don't know who stuck out the whole time. I know most of the guys here on Discord did, but on stream, don't know. But thank you to everybody that did watch both of the flights. It was nice having you. And we'll check you guys tomorrow morning. I just want to quickly look at my planned flights. I would like to start at 700 Zulu. That's 9 a.m. my time. Because we want to try catch daylight in Australia. So if you can't make it, don't kill yourself. You know, it's not the end of the world. Just join us when you can, and if you can't, you know, there's always another stream some other time.
Nico,
you can watch the video of it afterwards.
You can do that too. Yes, Hakan.
Tomorrow's flight is Dangereus?
No.
No.
So it's Sydney to Brisbane. That's it. Straightforward, hour and a half. That's it.
Okay. Thank you very much. Are you leaving?
Yes, I need to go sleep now. I need to go do a few things and then go sleep. So you guys must have fun, and we'll speak to you guys in the morning. Sleep well if you're gonna sleep now.
Have a good evening and sweet dreams. Please don't see me in your dreams.
Okay, now I'll try my best, Hakan. I'll try
Okay.
my best. Okay. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, I don't have time right now. We'll do it some other time. It's not the end of the world for me right